So here we go. Okay. Heard it. Uh, anyway, now playing there in the bottom right corner. What I really want to do. I want to fix it like dem play. But in the meantime, I don't have that going, and I thought I might. But none of that matters now. What does matter is I am starting. I'm going to take a lot of work. This particular GameCube, I've just
Let's go.
and as you can, kind of crummy. All right, hey Justin. So it's kind of crummy and like it's tore up. There's gonna do a lot of stuff. Um, one thing I should tell you, my first back here is actually POL 001. L have that it has.
Your audio is going in and out.
Is it okay? Let me think that back.
Waving hand, smiling face with hearts, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss.
Hello, mom. Okay, I think that might be a little bit better if I do that. Okay.
On both Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, it's. I think it's a factor of my gate. Now it should be a little bit better now. I had to. I have a noise gate on there, and I think I had it turned up too high, but it should be better now. Let me know if it's better, uh, because I can't tell.
Okay, I think it law better.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Just keep me informed with that. Anyway, so I was saying this is the GameCube. I'm going to do some work, and it's a DOL 101. So I happen to have because the first one I bought was this GameCube, which looks very similar, but this is actually a 101, and you could tell because on the back there's only one port. So there's a mod. This is what I was telling you before: is that there's a mod that you can take and you can change this port to be a digital port. So, with all that being said, oh, I didn't turn on my. Oh, don't mind me. Uh, I didn't turn my power on into here, so let me turn my power on. Um, just to prove that my starting off is good. I did a test. I sent a picture of it yesterday, but this should okay. So you should. I have the screen going right here. Okay, and you could probably barely see it, but she's working. I got it. I got Super Mario Sunshine in there. So Super Mario Sunshine is, you can see it's working, so that everything's working on this thing right now. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn it off. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna keep it on for right now. I'll let it go because what I'm gonna do is one of the first I'm gonna be going back and forth here to my mods. One of the first mods I'm going to do to this is going to be, I'll get this out of the way. It is, and this is going to be the big mod. I'm going to install what's called a PicoBoot. So it's going to be a chip in here that will boot the system. So another portion of it is this. This has this is just a Raspberry Pi Pico that I'm going to solder onto this flex cable, and this flex cable will then go into here and solder on the chip to here, these small points. I wonder if I could turn down the volume. Yeah, there it is. I'm sure you want to hear all about IO Delfino. One of the things that they say is that to make this a little bit easier, because there's thermal pads. I got replacement thermal pads in here. This is a nice little kit that I got. It has replacement thermal pads and everything that I'm going to be adding to it. But
did you make sure you have the right color Pi? The purple and green are not pink compatible.
Well, this actually came as a kit, so as a kit, and so it I mean it came with this. So if the kit's messed up, then it is what it is. So I'll have to. I mean, I do have green ones, so if this doesn't winds up not working, I will swap it. But like I said, this came with it. Here, I'll show you everything that came in the kit. The kit then also came, because this is actually a pretty nice kit I got from AliExpress. That it has, so it came with the Pi, it came with the board, it came with thermal pads that will be used for replacement. And what's interesting about these thermal pads is that they're different thicknesses, so you have to have them ready. So that's all pretty cool. And it also came with the SD card adapter. Now, so this is the SD card adapter that it came with, that plugs right on into the bottom of this. By the way, that's another thing about the 101 that's a big deal. So it's right here is where it plugs into the one that it will have, and you notice there's no port there. That's the other big difference with the 101. So that's actually, this one I think I'm going to use, because I had enough parts, because I some things that I can do two of, and I think I'm going to flippy drive that one. Anyway, that one I think I still will also update to depending on how well this goes. So anyway, that's going to be that's one of the main things. That's the most technically difficult part. Now that actually leads to a problem, is that that could be a potential problem, is that I don't know what happened to my multimeter. My multimeter is currently missing. So I'm sure it's just misplaced somewhere. I gotta find it. I got a lot of mess in here that I have to do, but it's not in the thing. I wonder when we were doing the Dreamcast if we put it somewhere. And I've looked kind of quite a bit for it, and I'm not seeing it. So this could lead into some problems if I want to try to buzz some of these out. I think this is going to be easy enough that I'm not going to have to do that, but it could be a problem. All right, let's talk through some of the other mods. The first thing I'm going to do while this thing's kind of still warming up and heating up the chips is I'm going to reshell. I have a Gameboy Advance adapter that I have a custom shell for it that I'm going to put in. That'll be probably the first thing I do.
Maybe in the leftover box from the last mod?
Yeah, I'm not seeing where those boxes are. I think I tossed. I mean, I clearly didn't. Anyway, I don't know what I did with it. I'll have to, like I said, I got to do some more looking for that. Actually, now that you mention it, I did think I put all that in the. Anyway, I got a good place to look if I need to. Again, I don't think I'm going to need to. So another thing I have here is that I ordered two of these. Well, I got it way over there. But so I got two of these. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing it. But this is a new fan shroud because I want to replace the fan in this thing with a new one. And this is another part that adapts to it. Another big mod I'm going to do to it is this. I'm not going to take it out of the box, but this is a Bluetooth adapter. So it replaces the ports on the front, and it makes a Bluetooth adapter for them. So that's going to be kind of cool. Because I also have some, I'm charging this one right now, but I have some Bluetooth GameCube controllers. It's meant for the Switch and PC, but they're Bluetooth, so I'm hoping that they work in this. Um, and then the other big one is that you see right here. I have the HDMI hanging out the back of this thing, and that's all working because I'm playing on the screen here. So everything working for now. And let's start putting these things together. So as I said before, the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to leave these two are like the most important things of the whole bit. So I'm going to set them right here so I don't lose them. And so my plan of attack is the first thing I'm going to do while this is kind of, so they recommend keeping this warming it up because it's warming up, have it warm up essentially the processor and the chips there because there's the thermal pads can really kind of get messed up. So it's when you pull off the heat sink. So that's what I'm going to do is while it's warming up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this Game Boy controller and put it in here. So I'm going to be a little bit smushed for space for right now, but that's kind of my strategy. Okay, what does this take? It looks like it's taking Gamebit, which is good because I've just got them out. So I've not seen how this thing comes apart yet, so this is going to be a bit of an adventure. Yeah, it's okay. There's 3 screws there. Okay, it looks like, oh, I got 4 along. I see there's 4 more here.
Have you tried the Game Boy add-in yet?
I've not. So the problem is I don't have the disc for it. It requires a disc on here. So I don't have the disc because I got this on the cheap. So I'm not going to even be able to try it until I basically put the whole thing together.
Well, it doesn't need the disc after the mod.
Right. I have the disc on that SD card. So it was cheaper to do it, and I read that they're compatible. So I actually had this Game Boy adapter imported from Japan.
How many games were you able to put on the SD card?
Them all. So it's a terabyte. It's a terabyte SD card. Okay. So these 2 screws right here there's what attached. They're embedded screws, so they don't really count. Okay, let me try to figure out where I'm still sticking. Let me get I got a couple spudgers here. I'll use this one. Feels like something's still stuck there. And also feels like something's no. Maybe it's just sure feels. Oh, it's that screw that that's right here. So there's apparently 8 screws on this thing. All right. There they all are. So, yep. So now it comes off. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I will put you to right there. And now it moves to, interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. So now it changes to a Phillips head. Now, I'm curious what your thoughts are on this one. If you notice on that ribbon that I have, it allows you to connect to all of the. It gives you soldering pads for all of them, and you don't need it for the chip. Which is probably what's leading to what you're saying is that how they're not all 100% pin compatible between the two. But and it's, which is probably why it doesn't matter between the two, is that there's only a couple of the pins that you have to solder them to. But my thought is I'm going to solder to them all just for kind of structural rigidity, and also it's fun to solder.
It would look weird if they weren't all soldered down.
Yeah, I think you only have to do about a
Solder
third.
all.
That's my plan. Okay. There we go. I think that's all of the. Nope, I'm missing two more over here. These all look to be approximately the same size. I'm getting nice little the music from Super Mario Sunshine is pretty hilarious. But that is an update that you can tell from this. You're not seeing as good of a screen as I am, but at least I can now do testing here. Uh-oh, the board came out.
You still need some better screw holders.
Yeah, I mean, this is only going to be for a second, so that's why I'm not too worried about it. Let me pull that off. I'm going to pull the board off and see if it needs any cleaning and give it an inspection. But, okay, so there's that. There's that. There's that. And the two, these are the two screws that are embedded there. What's this? Oh, that helps push the game out. All right, well, here's the board. Yeah, I'll put it up close. The board's looking fine. I might just
Looks pretty clean to me.
yeah, me too. I think I'm going to. I have a few. Yeah. I'm just gonna go in here, get in the cartridge slot, and hit that with some IPA. Actually, I don't like that. That's not fitting in there very well. I'll just get a paper towel. And just kind of fold it. And just, like I said, I don't even really think I need to do this. I don't want to do that too much because I don't want to mess with the pins. Uh-oh. I won't mess. I got the marking come off a little bit, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go and wait a minute. There's a little solder flux there. It's fine. It's fine. I trust. I have a pretty good feeling that's going to be fine. Okay, let me pull out the new one. The new one's going to be what I really would like all my consoles to be, um, transparent purple. So here's the new one. It does have the wait a minute, this doesn't seem. Yeah, this isn't quite on correctly, and it doesn't have the spring. I see either. It's got to pull the spring off from the old one. All right. Let me get some tweezers. I'm gonna move my IPA out of the way. Again, this is a little cramped because I got all this mess going on, but it's fine. There goes the spring. Oh, this is okay.
Where do you order your cases?
So I got these just from AliExpress. Uh-oh. I see Brian, I see you on there. So fun. Okay, there's that side on. Come on. Nope. Why'd that turn off? Oh, okay. It's fine. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I didn't lose the spring. Let me get I need to get some yikes. Come on. Okay. Now this should be going. Okay. I just want to get. I gotta do my first looking at it in. Is there something in here? Yes, there is. Okay, there we go. That's how I had to do it. I'll try to do it in a place where you guys can see it. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, now let's start putting it back together. Step one is to put these screws back in, and this one up, and this will go right there. So then that goes on. Then this. And then this. Don't screw it up. There we go. Yep, just like that. Now let's start screwing some of these guys in. And yep, I gotta redo it. It's the, uh-oh, I wasn't quite done. Of course, this is causing me drama, but you know, it is what it is. There we go. Okay. That's now on. I'm going to go with this one because this is going to be easier to screw on. I think, assuming it fits in. Okay. Now I'll do one over here. And that one's apparently not. That's not magnetic, so maybe I should stick with you to go. I'll just get them started with that. Probably is a good idea. Okay, this one's going to be. I might be missing, I may have screwed something up here a little bit. Wait a minute. I do have a bit of a thing that's screwed up here. I think just a little bit. Yep. Okay. Not those two. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then no. Yeah, that okay. This is all fine. I just discovered that I have a small error, which is I just happened to make the okay, that one needs to go there. Because I was looking at my screws I had left, I was like, I feel like I have more screws. I have more holes than I have screws. And I was correct. Okay, let me. That one's incorrect also. Okay. All right. That one I just put on. Don't worry about that. It actually needs to go here. Oh, my camera's jacked up. Be a little more centered. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. I feel like we're doing good here. And then, so, yeah, I think this is going to be correct. All right. Let me tighten these down with this guy. Not too tight, just snug. Okay, just about done with the screwing this in. Nice. Okay, now let's put the top on. So that needs to go in there. Start off with. That needs to go. All right, this is gonna be nice. I will now need to go to put you back up because I'm now going to back to the game bit. I can start with the I think this digs in pretty well, so it's not going in. It takes too many turns. Come on. There we are. Nope. There we go. As you can tell, there's a lot of screws involved with the. I think all Nintendo products
and that's
have.
The easy part done.
Yeah, this is the easy part. Well, almost done. Although, to be honest with you, none of this is, I think, going to be that difficult. It's just going to be when it gets into soldering, it's going to be fun times. All right. So here's what we got now. We got a new semi-transparent Game Boy adapter, or Game Boy player, Game Boy. That's working. So I'm going to put the old one back into the box, the box I got this from. So Okay.
I'm still doing Tang Nano work. Finally got both HDMI and the RAM working simultaneously. It's a hard nut to crack.
I believe it. Okay, let's give ourselves some room now. Okay, so we're about to tear this thing apart. I'm going to unplug everything from this. And the screen, I'm going to push the screen. I'm going to take and I'll just unplug these two things and move the screen totally out of the way. And also remove my Super Mario Sunshine game from there. Super Mario Sunshine. Okay, let's start taking this thing apart. Sorry for hitting the camera. Okay. I'm going to assume that that one's fully out. I'm sure I'm going to have to reuse these screws, so. By the way, also to show you from this one. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't look at that before. This one might be a problem because it's supposed to have a port there. Well, maybe we won't be Swissifying this today.
Hello.
Ah, crap. Yeah, this is supposed to fit right here.
Maybe the pads are on the board and you can just solder on the header.
There's other options to do too. That I might have the ability to do it to still do it for testing. Son of a gun! Oh, sorry, I got too excited and I lost. I felt those two screws. There's one, two, three. I think the other one may have fell. We'll still do it to this. I think it's still worthwhile. Where did my... Okay. There it is. Son of a gun. So anyway, there goes the top. I'm still going to, in kind of a little hurry with this because I want the kit to stay warm while I'm get to the heat sink. Okay, so there's that. Those things are pretty small screws. Use a smaller. I mean, there is, to be fair, there is only 4. You're right that maybe that is something I could do because there's only 4 pads. Right there, you see them.
The internet says it's just missing the connector. If you can find the connector, you can solder it on.
Okay. All right, so that's for... okay, let me get to... It also looks like that the RF shielding is underneath there, so maybe I'll pull the RF shielding off and don't include it. Oh yeah, I want that gone.
You can also solder wires from the connector pads to the board. It's messy, but you could do it today.
Yeah, I think that's actually not a bad idea. I'll look into where it is on the board, and that's probably something I'll see what to do. It's like I said, the only challenge I see from this is that it doesn't have the. It looks like from where I'm looking there, it has the RF shielding. So I don't know if I want how I want to work with that. But anyway, so there goes the fan. Now let me pull. I will say that this might change my how I might use the other one then maybe. Yeah, I got cleaning to do on here, for no doubt. I don't need these pins. What happened there? Oh. All right, let me pull this. Okay, so this is now off. I just did something with my finger. Well, let me get this thing off, and then I might. Okay, so I want all of you. To go there. Once I get this off, I'm going to have a little bit more time to take a deep breath and figure out where I'm at. But I can still feel that it's pretty warm. So that's good. I'll help remove this. Okay. Now. give it some. Just be careful with it. There we go. There we go. Yep. That was a hint to kind of do one of these jobbers to it. There it goes. Boom! Pops right off. All right, good deal. Again, I am replacing them. All right. Like I said, I kind of screwed up my finger a little bit, so let me. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, now we can take a deep breath and figure out where we're at and what we got going on. All right, so
You can see the missing serial connector holes in the top left.
Oh, if it's through hole, if it's through hole, then that's not a problem at all. Yeah, right. Did you look at the? I assume you looked at it. You're talking about right there.
Yay, I looked it up.
All right, cool. Let me pull the. I'm gonna pull the board out now. Is there? It's. Oh. There it is.
There are also wiring instructions online.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to look that up. All right, so the board's off.
You aren't the first person to have this problem.
I'm sure. Yeah, if you don't mind texting me the link, I appreciate it, and I'll look it up on my phone there. I got my phone right here. All right, so we got the board. So the part that we're going to do the mod chip to is right here. Might as well go ahead and there's that thermal pad. I'm just pulling that off for now. The question I'm thinking, though, is before I get there, should I do the swap over to the new shell with the power supply? I am thinking yes. Oh, although that does lead to the problem. So the problem is that it's does your instructions talk about cutting this cutting this? Let me just pull this off so it
Doesn't look like it.
they might be taking and just running the wires through it. Yeah, I mean there's a hole. There's the hole right there. So what they might be doing is they might just be running the wires underneath, sort of thing. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should cut it. Hmm. Interesting. All right. Well, in the meantime, I think I'm going to replace the bottom here. I'm going to move you to there. And as I'm trying to figure out this problem here, or I wonder if do I just what's your thoughts about just not putting in that bottom RF shield? What do you think would happen if I did that? I'm kind of getting the feeling I don't think it'd be the end of the world if I did.
Who needs shields?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of where my head's at. I don't think it'll be the end of the world. Okay. Here is.
Only if it's needed for structural support.
I don't think that's the case with this. Now I'll put these smaller ones in because I don't see any reason why not to. Did I put that in the right spot? I probably should have taken a picture. Yeah, I think so. Though it's not going in very well. Was it supposed to go in here? Oh, yeah, that's where it was supposed to go. I did have it in the wrong spot. Okay, so this goes around that port. And now let's deal with the power supply. One. Two. Three. Take you, move you to right there. Boom, boom, boom. That's in the right spot. Yep. Wait a minute, let me double check here. Something was all right. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do. We're gonna have a uh, a vote off here of what we think we should do about this shield in a minute, because I'm just about to the point where I would need to deal with it. Okay, now let me get you back to where you need to be. There we go. There we go. Okay. All good, all good. Yep. Okay, so this is now done. I don't need you anymore. Oh, 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 oh. No, I do have a problem. Maybe I can do something like, oh. All right, I'm going to cheat on this a little bit. I'm not too worried about this one, but I do want it in. There we go. Just good as new. That's though leading me to think that I do want to put the shield back. I think I do want to put the shield back on because it does hold all this crap on here. Is where I'm at. So, but to do it, okay. All right. Okay. What I'm going to do here is, do I have a sharp bit right here? Okay. So what I just did is cut that is drawn here. I think I am going to snip this. Okay, I don't need you, I don't think, anymore. I wasn't expecting to bust out into my files today, but you know, it is what it is. Yikes! It's so fine. It's just a hole. By the way, I'm trying to do this in a place where the camera can see. Okay, let me get my cut snippers back out. Just about.
I gotta do like 15 minutes of yard work.
No worries. I'm going to be probably still, I'm going to be, you know where I'll be. Let me know when you get back. Okay. Trying to clean this up just a little bit. I'm probably going to want to go and do some file work. Kind of like how far. Well, now that I have that, I'm wondering if I should just go to the corner. This probably will be cleaner if I do this. There, and then okay. Then take something from here and goes to about right. Okay. All right. I think this will actually turn out to be okay. Ish. We'll see. Of course, I cut myself. But we all knew that was coming. start with the side that's cut me twice. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe it would be just better to. You know what? I'm gonna get me a new pair of these just in case. I'm probably dulling them like crazy doing this. So here's a brand new pair of these. It would be really nice if I had a pair of tin snips, which I do not. Okay. Luckily, I'm not putting this on the internet where everybody can comment on how terrible of a hack job this is. Oh, wait. Sorry, guys. It is what it is. I mean, I think this will be okay at the end of the day. I'm going to do a little bit of filing here. That's not too bad, really. What I might just do, probably the smart thing to do, would be to Capcom tape it, just to be a little, just give you a little bit more protection. Uh-huh, uh. The next thing is I could probably take and pull you. right, so now I can. I just don't really have the right tools for this, but it's all good. I'd kill for a pair of tin snips, though. Actually, that's not true. I wouldn't kill for it, but I'd very much like one that would help with this job. All right, I think I got it going here. I may have to just rip this whole thing off. I don't want to do that, but I think I might have. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. It's getting there. All right. All right, we're getting there. Now let me kind of straighten some of these things up a little bit. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go right over here and get my man. I had a saw. That would have probably worked pretty well. Hey, remember how I said I wish I had some tin snips? I got them right here. Actually, if this is the case, let me try to make this cut a little bit cleaner. What I think I'm going to do... Yeah. Oh my god, this is so much easier. is I'm going to just cut all that off. Okay, I'll straighten that one out. And then for this, I'm going to do something similar. Oh yeah, this is so much better. It's so much more cleaner cut. I'm saying this also because my files apparently seem to be a little bit MIA. So I got that going for me too. But yeah, this is going to be way better. Okay, so I'm going to cut you. So now that I've done that, now that I have the right tool-ish, I kind of have the right tool. So this can go like this. Let me pull this off. There we go. I think this is going to be way better. So this now should fit. I'm just kind of curious to see how. Okay, so this will need to go. Something like this is how it will look now. So the heat sink goes there. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am pretty happy with that. It's going to be a bit of a challenge when I screw everything back in. Particularly this one. But I think that in general, that'll work just fine. also, I do have a small question to do. I might want to change my. All right. I'm not too mad at that. This one's a little bit off. Get you straight. All right, guys. Let me do a quick zoom up so you can see. I mean, it's not great, but at the same time, it's not terrible. Okay, now one question I have before I move forward is, can I put this on and still have the lid on? Or does that just become the lid? Is that what the plan? Okay. That just becomes the lid, which I'm fine with. That actually, I think I want to keep that way. That will be on there pretty good. So if that's the case, let me I'm going to look at this wiring diagram. Oh, it's 8 wires. Okay. I'm just doing a real quick reload of this. It needs capacitors. I may have some up there. What would be sweet is if I just had one of those.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm looking at your wiring diagram and trying to look through this. Is it just thanks? And then I just had a big old ad put in front of me. Thanks, I don't care about you. Probably just need to. So I have it labeled. I'm trying. Let me look at my photos. Okay, so we have pin 1, clock, DI, ground, ground. 8 pins. Let me. I'll show you. I'll show you what happened when you're out. But I'm first wanting to look at this.
Best viewers on dirt25ca.xyz/q2mr.
Ground, DI, clock, and ground. Ground, DI, clock, and ground. Okay. On this side, it's this way. 3.3 INT V0 CS. Okay. That's what I'm going to take a picture of that of what I'm showing on my board so that we can probably make sense to do that. Uh-huh. I'm just sending this to you so you can see. Okay, so let me show you what happened while you were out. So while you're out, after I was tearing that, I found my tin snips. So this job became a lot easier. It's still a little goofy, but this is what it wound up looking like. And I'll take that. There's a couple of small things in there, but I think that's going to be fine. So I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. And then I was looking at this right here and figuring out how. I think that this is going to work. I think that this plan is the right plan, is to do this. is to do it like this. I think that this is going to be good. So I think I'm going to start my soldering with my soldering adventure is not with the board. I think I'm going to start it with here and work on the bottom side first, and then I'll do the mod chip. Okay, and there's 2 grounds, so I got some. Oh, let me get my strippers, my wire strippers.
You going to mount it internally now?
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do it internal. No, I'm not gonna mount it internal. I'm still gonna use this. I'm gonna use the same device that's there. I'm going to have it under. I'm just gonna wire to the port and have it hardwired in. So we got 2 of these. Hello, red wire. Does this guy not have red? Oh, yeah, there it is. It fell. It went back through the hole. Green and white are 2. And blue. I pulled, and then I of course pulled black too far out. Great. This is going swimmingly as typical. Okay, so I'm gonna need. So there's 3, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna have to duplicate 1 color. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I am, because there's 8 in total. Let's duplicate. Well, both yellow. Son of a gun. Yellow and blue went back into my little box. Great, they all went back in the box. Come on, you stupid wire.
You can open that box, right?
Yeah, I can. I'm currently fixing my box, my wire box. It's fine. It's just annoying, that's all. Okay. So my thought is what I'm going to do is I'm going to make wait a minute, I still need to get a second color because I got 2 grounds, so that's cool. And then, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to need one more of approximate length. And now I'm going to pick yellow as my color. And what my thought is that I want to make it long enough. I'm going to make the wire like long enough that it will that I can still do, I can still kind of flip it over. Um, don't cut it too close. And so what I'm thinking is it's going to be it's going to wind up needing to be about that long. So then I can like take it and do some sort of loop-de-loop there or something. Or maybe this way. With my these are solid core wires, which it doesn't really lend to doing this. All right, well, we're just gonna give it a go. We'll see what happens. I should only have to do this one time. Let me get my wire strippers. They seem to be hiding on me, but that'll happen. I think that I had some of them when I was looking for the other stuff in here. Here they are. Bring that in a little bit more. All right. I'm curious if you have any comments on this plan. I should probably also try making sure that these cores go through the holes there. Probably not a bad idea.
I think it's the best way if you want it done today.
Yep, I don't disagree with that. Okay. Got trash here.
I would probably see if I could find that connector first though. That would be another delay though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about this particular plan because I don't think it's that bad of a deal if I did it this way. Oh yeah. I'm wondering, I was thinking about soldering to that first, but I'm thinking maybe I should solder to the board first.
That looks like it might be a proprietary connector, so the odds of finding it might be low.
That is true. You know, I think I've changed my mind. I think I'm going to go to the board first. I'm just thinking through this. Yeah, that's probably the right plan. Get it on the board. Because the board's going to be more awkward. So I want to snip these down to about that length. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have a. I can't. I'm gonna have to find my my multimeter if if I don't do this right. So I know what I'm gonna do with that one is. I'll do it this way maybe. I'm taking the one that I have to duplicate the color, and I'm one of them I have to duplicate two colors. One of them is ground, but there's two grounds, so it's not a big deal. But one of them is, so I'm gonna just take my my Sharpie and kind of like Sharpie one of them. I'm not gonna keep it this long either, but turn on the soldering iron as I'm sitting here, and let me. So I have this listed showing backwards on that one, so these should go this way. Yes. I think. Let me just check to make sure. Yeah, this is. Turning on my. I'm sorry, let me scoot up so that I can see what's going on here. And get you in there. So, here, that's pin 1. This doesn't look like it's going to be that hard of a solder job. And then, of course, pin 1 just went away. So, maybe I'll tack it in. I'll just do it that way. Okay, so if that's the case, then let me clean all this off. Top side motherboard. Okay. Yep. That's pin 1. Okay. So I know I apologize for the light white balancing it out, but this is now about me not screwing the solder stuff. All right, let me. I got my cords all messed up here. This is a mistake. I should have set this up beforehand, but it is, you know how it goes. It is what it is. You don't play the hand you want, you play the hand you're given. Okay. Nice. That's pin 1. Pin 2 and pin 8 are so black. All right. All right. We'll make this, see if we can do this for funds on the I'm gonna try something here. Let me change. Let me see if I can do this on the microscope. When it comes to soldering. So I'm moving this on here because I'm trying to prepare for microscoping. And okay, let me turn you on. See if I can change you to the microscope. See if the microscope turns on. I've not done this test in a while. Okay, let me menu. Mode. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I remember the how to. No, that's not what I wanted. resolution. So mode is reverse. Okay. I don't remember how to send you to the USB. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Sorry. I know this is a compelling. How do I change you to USB? I always forget. Oh, wait, it might be here. Mm-hmm. Language settings. Okay, let me do a quick setting over here. Uh, Maybe it's something I gotta do here. Is that right? Oh, okay. I do see part of the problem. I have this in the wrong spot. You need to go to here. Sorry, this is a little goofy, but it is what it is. Okay, turn you back on. Aha, there we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a. There we go. There we go. Woo! Under a microscope, that looks a lot more terrible than it does in real life. It's just flux. It's all good. Okay. Let me put you right here. And I got my soldering iron. So I kind of have this going here. Let me put you in.
Makes me think the display is what is bad because that looks good.
What do you mean on the mic? Did we set up the microscope when you were here? Because this is just a I mean, this was a super cheap microscope.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. All right. That, sound again. Oh, this is ground. That's why. Not too bad. Not too bad, I'd have to say. Okay, the other ground is on the other side. Let me double check. Pin 8. You got the you're keeping me honest, right?
Not too bad.
Should I do this one now, or is this going to lead me to challenges later? Yeah, I think this is fine. So I'm now going to do the other ground, which is here. Let me just double check my, yep. Great. With the exception that I soldered the whole close that's next to it. Well, time to get the solder sucker going. You can see the problem that I have. Where is it? It's right there. You see, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did a terrible job soldering that. Okay, let me get the... I gotta pull this thing to me a little closer. We'll get the flux going on there. I think I need to do it in this direction. Maybe from this direction. I'm not looking at the... Oh yeah, that looks okay. And in fact, there's too much solder in there, but I'm going to snip that off shortly. I think that'll be okay. Okay, let me get my solder sucker going. And it's in my cord purgatory here. I feel like this is probably doing it the right way too. There we go. Okay, let me bring this back. So there we are. We've got 3 of the 8 soldered. So I got white, yellow, yellow and black. So the yellow is the one that's next to it. Okay. And you're going the wrong way, so you need to go. So there's yellow. Okay, let me find it on there. So I'm now doing hello, there we are. So I just did that one. Looks fine. I should probably, as I'm here, just be snipping these things anyway. Okay. Let's see where we're at. We're back onto here. So, okay. Well, I see one problem, and I'm sure we all see it. Okay. That was a kind of a, I'm not happy with that ground one, but I think it'll be okay. All right, 4 down. What you call so far? I think it looks okay. Okay, what's the next one to do? Let's do the one in the back there. That's purple, so I have yellow. So purple will be white. Okay. Okay, here we go. Done. I think that's probably pretty good too. It's not full fillet. Let me get. There we go. Is that better? Yep, I think so. Okay. Now it's time for the weird yellow. That's not good. I just broke that joint. What joint is that? sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once. Okay. Yep. It's that top one. And it fell through, I think. Yep, because there's the wire right here. Fun, fun. It's good old ground plane fun shenanigans. And I don't think it's cleared yet. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. What did I do with that tool? It was just right here a second ago. There it is. Yeah, I need to hit it with that's not clear. Of course, it's on a ground plane, so it's very hard to. Actually, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I'm doing this wrong. Can't tell. Don't mind me. I'm just having a little bit of drama here. I think I got to pull it out the backside, maybe. It's annoyingly on a ground plane. Maybe I can. Maybe a little bit of solder whip might be. Well, I'll try sucking it through. That is not helping me. All right, I might need to find friend help here. Phone a friend if 1, 2, 3. Go back in. Hey, where my vacuum cleaner? I'm doing some stuff here. Go on back. Don't you dare fall out. All right. Forget it. That's how I'm going to do it. Let me know if you're back, if when you're back, Justin. Let me take a look at this under the microscope. How bad is this going to be?
I am. I may have fallen asleep.
No worries. So, here's my problem. I cannot get so this. I had a wire fall out, and it fell out right. Let me get. I don't want to use my soldering iron as a pointer. Uh, I'll use maybe this solder. So I had a wire fall out from this port right here, which is a ground wire. So I just took it and I wired it to right here, which is going to be the ground of the shielding. I'm like, that's got to be okay, don't you think?
Can you test continuity?
I mean, I have to find I gotta find I don't know where my my multimeter went. That might be something I might have to go into checking a. I'll do that real quick. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Huh. So the short answer is no. So we're gonna just go with it and hope for the best, or as I like to call it, the YOLO plan. I mean, it's not a great fillet either, but it'll work. Let me get the rest of these soldered, and we'll just go from there. Okay, so the next one.
You could solder a jumper between the pins.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. So if you're looking at this, this is pin. This is if you're looking at your thing. This is pin 2 that's causing me a problem. I'm gonna leave it like that though. I think it'll be all right. Says he does give me a little bit. Uh-oh. I shouldn't do it this way. I'm trying to show this on camera, but I'm just going to do it. It'd be better if I do it this way. There we go. That looks like it'll be pretty good. No, it will not. It's okay. Great. Now I filled up the next hole. I didn't mean to do that. This isn't going very well for me.
You need a soldering guide.
That's what that is. I wonder if this thing is clogged. That might be part of the problem. Yeah, I think that was part of the problem. All right. Okay. And then you go right here. Okay. Let me see if that helped at all. All right, I'm gonna do the other one, the last one, and don't worry about this one that's clogged. Green. Now I tell you what, I'm gonna try. I don't get that much solder. Okay, I cleared that hole. Good news. Okay, I want to still do what I was trying to do before. Well, this could have gone a lot easier. But we're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. Okay, it goes blue then green. Blue. Okay, so got a little bit more in there, but I think I cleared it out. Great. Ah! I just burned myself, of course. It's all okay. I wonder if I have a clock again on that. Uh-huh. What is going on here? Maybe it's time for some braid work.
More flux.
Not a bad idea either. I'm going to try braiding this out. Adding more solder and then using a braid to get it out. Okay, there's that. Hey, looks better. Yay, it went through. Okay. Okay, let's look at it under the microscope. It's probably going to look terrible. Looks like it's missing a little bit on the one side there, doesn't it? That's okay.
Just needs a little cleaning.
It's. I think that it's. We don't. I don't have a quite full fillet on that one. There we go. Okay, I think that's a lot better. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, it probably just needs clean. All right, I'm getting that last one. What they say? Perfect is the enemy of good enough. And with the amount of drama, this is to cause a lot more drama than I expected it to cause.
Cheap Nintendo.
That's true. I mean, the real answer to all this, to all my problems, is to if this comes to too big of a deal, is I just get a. I mean, this didn't cost that much. This Nintendo only cost like $30 or so, which is probably why it was it's missing this one. So I could just get another GameCube if it comes to the end of the day and this doesn't work for whatever reason. Okay, doing a. Come on. I will say that I'm totally glad I'm doing this first, though. My theory of this is going to be more difficult than the other bit is 100% true. There we go. That was a good one. That's probably good enough. Well, there we go. Should I try braiding this one? This one I put over here. What do you think? Do you think I should try braiding it and putting it there or just leave it as is? I think we're in pretty good shape as it is sitting right now after I clean it. I'll go ahead and clean it now. See what it looks like.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, I think so too. A little cleaning. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. All right. Now this gets interesting. Okay, I'm going to turn you back to the overhead camera and turn off the microscope. Okay, because what I'm going to do is now let's put this. Let me get things straightened out here. go. All right. Now we have this. There's a part of me that wants to kind of okay. All right, she kind of snapped in. Okay. So now I have them broken out like that. Uh-huh. Two, four, six, eight. Clock. DI. Round. So if I go by this, this is a ground here. DI is 5. So that's blue. Clock is 4, which is white. So that's how that will solder in. And this side goes check to make sure I'm reading this right. CS. So that's 7, so that's green. D0 is 6, which is interrupt 3. Great. That sure does not feel like this wire feels like it's spinning. It is. Well, something's spinning. That doesn't feel, I don't think that one's right. Okay, let me. All right. All right. I think I'm going to do this about this long. All right. Now this one's one I'm going to have to do. All right. So I need to do something like this. I'm going to take this off. Tin it. That's the way to do it. And throw some. All right. I'm going to do the other side while I'm at it. All right. I feel like this is going to go a lot easier. I feel like I got it going for me. I'm going to tin these. I really could use, let me try the holding hands, see if this holding hands helps me at all. My guess is that it's not going to, but maybe. There we go. That looks like it'll be pretty good. With the exception that the I don't like that one. Let me grab this. Get a little bit more control with this. DI is 5, so it's blue. Do it something like that. It's probably better. More flux. Maybe add a little bit more solder to that.
Hoi hoi, how goes the hardware modding and how are you?
I'm doing well. And the hardware modding's not going great, but you know, it is what it is.
Is that perchance a Yuhua soldering iron?
Um, it's some no-name brand. Yeah, YIHUA. Ah. This is gonna be bad. I think I really need to get.
Knew it, I've spent too much time around electronics.
That's awesome. I can't tell. I should look at this under the scope. My problem is that I'm currently missing my multimeter, and I wasn't expecting to do this. So, and I don't know where my multimeter is. So this is fun times. I need something like this. All right. I actually think that looks pretty good. Don't know if I can get my scope underneath. Nah, I don't think I can. I think you guys are just gonna have to trust me. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get my scope because it's as high as it goes.
Can I offer a tip? If that is the
Absolutely.
same solder pot as mine came with, really stab the soldering iron into the bottom. It has a layer of flux that will help clean the soldering iron and make your life easier.
Yep. Thank you. That's a good tip. Okay, let me start pulling. And assuming I get this will mean that I'm only like a couple of hours behind where I wanted to be. Needs more. That's good. good. I just had a thought that came to my mind. When I test this, I should not be using my good SD card. Okay. Now I know the first one. The first one was easy. In fact, I want to use a little trimming. There it is.
Is the PCB tinned already?
Yes. And I'm adding a little bit more flux because, you can't have too much flux.
Have you tinned the wires?
I did. Although, I think they can use, now that you mention it, they probably can use a little bit more. Or maybe I didn't do the ones on this side.
Cool, my stream broke and I missed that.
Okay. Let me see what the next one is. INT. So that's the one with the... No, 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 that's screwed up. That's on me. That's two. Actually, that, if I can hold on to that, that's a good spot right there. All right. Next one is D0, which is 6, which is the yellow one.
So what's this hardware mod do exactly?
So this allows me to not have to place GameCube games on the disc. I can play them off of an SD card.
Oh, neat.
And this should be super easy to do, but the GameCube I have is not didn't have the right port on it. So I'm hacking in a port, which may not be the best smartest move, but whatever. It's all part of the fun, right? That's actually good. I can. Nice.
As long as it boots afterwards.
That's as I sit right now, that's the question. I'm really, since I don't have my multimeter, I really need to look at this thing under a microscope. All right, let's see what we got. See if I can do it.
CHVAP viewers on dunya168.org/xwq.
Okay. I wish I could find my multimeter.
The joints look a little cold, but they should work.
This one's one side I'm a little bit concerned about getting under the. Yeah, can I just. I'm just going to have to do this visually, I guess.
They don't need to be mil-spec for a GameCube XD.
That's true. I'm not disagreeing with that. Really, my only concern is I just don't have any shorts that will fry out anything. All right. Let's kind of stuff that in. I'll show you guys what I've got going on. I'm now just trying to get this thing in without putting too much stress on everything, but it's kind of like, well, I'll just get what I get. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and put this. All right. Uh-oh. There we go. So I have put my my Game
Could you
Boy.
switch back to the wide angle, a
Thank
little
you.
focused in at the moment?
Thank you. I put my Game Boy adapter on here because I was the port goes right here. So I got it in, and it's not like fully put in. The wires are a little bit stressed, but what I'm going to do now, though, while I'm thinking about it, and before I move forward, because the next step involves the soldering part, is I'm going to step away and do some computer work. So this is a 1 terabyte SD card. I'm going to get
Heck yeah.
I'm going to get a junk SD card and put the right software on it to just make sure it works for the testing purposes. So I will be right back in about 5 minutes.
You won't need to take that card out much.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm doing is I'm putting in because if I don't want to burn up if I did screw something up. I don't want to burn up this 1 terabyte card. I'd rather burn up some cheapy one. Yeah, I agree. I don't need to take it. I'm not going to need to take it out at all after this. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm still here. I'm looking for a I'm looking for another one. I think I don't think that's a good one to use. How big is this one? Nope, don't want to use that one. Actually, I didn't know I had an extra. That's a good one too. The problem is I got too many good ones. Still working on it, guys. I thought I had them over here. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and get back to this. The short answer that's going on right now is that my I do have one that I'm going to use, but I'm pulling all the data that's currently on it off, and it's going like super slow. It says it's going to take like a half hour to copy it off. I'm like, all right, whatever. So I will go ahead and continue doing the mods, and we will finish that up soon. Okay, so I have this is the PicoBoot. So we are going to go ahead and start installing this. In fact, what I want to do, I'm going to get me, I don't know if this will work, but we're going to give it a try anyway. I will say that SD card is probably working. It's working so slow that even if it does, even if this backup, even if the card does get there, it's not going to be a huge loss.
Are you using leaded or non-leaded solder?
I'm using leaded solder. Okay. Let me find snips. There they are.
Cool, the good stuff.
That's right. Okay. Boom. Ah! Let me see how that's holding. Hey, that's holding it down pretty good. This is actually not too bad, a terrible idea for a change. I'm gonna. We'll just go ahead and get this thing kind of started. There we go. Perfect. That's it, holding it right where I want it to be. So now we can get through this relatively straightforward soldering. There we go. And we'll look at this under the microscope after I'm done. Let me do the corners. Okay, cool. I think that is, yeah. I mean, I got to look at it. That's a little ugly. But I did it upside down, so it's understandable. Now, you don't have to solder all this, but I'm going to just because. Alright, in theory, that should be... I'll probably use a little bit more up there. Mm-hmm. Soldering it up. One more. Let me take a look from my view. I think I'm in pretty good shape, but a couple of these I'm just going to touch up just a touch. All right, let's look at them under the mic, under the scope. Microscope. So let's get some focus in on this. All right. Well, that one could probably use an upper. Also, I need better light. Okay, come on, light. Okay, let's see what we got here. That one's a little... Oh, that looks like a bridge. 6 and 7 look like the bridge. Wait a minute. In real life. Oh, I see. I think I know what part of the problem is. I didn't clean the flux off. I think I saw some reflection on there. I thought it was solder, but it's just flux.
I'll have to turn down my volume. Got company.
No worries. I might give 6 and 7 a 13. I'm going to give 6 and 7 just a hit, just to be sure. And 13, I think, needs a little bit more. Better, better. One can use a little bit more. Uh-huh, 19, 18, a little bit more here. All right, let's look at this side. This fillet makes it look weird. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Let me check the bottom. All right, I think we're good. We can now, let's put this sucker on the board. Okay, so this goes right there. And I need to get close. Put it on this side. So I'm going to pre-tin this. All right, let me get close.
Best viewers on dunya168.org/xwq.
Thank you. was like, I don't want this on the processor. Those two are on good. Okay, I think that might be on pretty good. I got to look at it though from the other side. A little bit more. I'm not sure if this one is. All right. Well, let's look at this under the microscope. If I can. This is too high. I can't look at it under the microscope. My microscope's too low. It's only meant for board level. I'm willing to call it good. All right. Well, if that's the case, I am done soldering. Whew. Okay. Now, what do I need to do? Let's start. Let's get the. It's gonna be centered a little bit. Okay. We're going to take care of this now. Get this cleaned off. I will also get these cleaned off. You will be saved. Okay. All right. That goes on. Now let me put this one on. I'll put this one on. Okay. Now let's put. Now it's when things start to get interesting. I shouldn't have done that so quickly. That one. Now let me try to get I don't want to do that one because that one's going to be maybe a challenge. I should have probably done the opposite. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait a minute. That's not where that is go. It goes like this. Okay. It's time to start screwing some stuff in here. Uh-huh. You know, I'm not going to go into too much depth here because I do want to test it. And because if it's going to bomb, which it's very possible could, I am going to. I don't want to go any farther. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to take you. I just want to get enough so it's together, and I feel like maybe I'll put one over here just to be sure. All right, that's on there. That's on there. Good. I need something that grabs a little bit harder than that. There we go. All right. Well, she is now functionally connected up. Let me see how my SD card situation's doing. And I might be right back. All right. So I have this is finally done. So it's a sacrificial SD card. If everything goes wrong and that SD card bombs, it's it's okay. You know what? I should probably put this top on also while I'm just doing this. Of course, that happened. All right. Just want to kind of get it close to where everything should be. In case there's any that reset button. Oh, okay. That reset button's fine. All right. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. So I got that all set up. Now let me. All right, let me get my screen on. So I'm putting it here so we can all see what it is. Plug you in. I'll get you plugged in. You go here. Make sure that. All right, that's in. I'm not going to plug the power just yet. We'll get a controller in, just in case I need to have one. Okay, that should be. Okay. Okay. That's plugged in. Okay, well. Let's see what happens. Might blow up. Uh-huh. That's not very good. All right. You must first set calendar and or other options. Press any button. That doesn't sound good. Particularly because my controller's not doing anything. Oh wait, that something happened there. All right. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not seeing anything on the. I don't know if this is supposed to light up. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well. My suspicion. I don't know what that means. Let me do a little bit of looking. D-pad down. Okay. Well. Hmm. 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 Pico, my problem, one of the things I'm noticing is my Pico doesn't light up. I feel like it probably should light up. Unless I missed something. Hmm. Well, well, I think that I am going to call it. So yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all my stuff up, think about this, maybe get some different parts, maybe get a different GameCube one that has the actual part that I need. Maybe that'll help. And maybe try this again. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, because I have been streaming for what, like 5 hours now. So, all right, guys. Well, I appreciate it, and thanks. And hope everybody's having a great weekend. Probably will stream something tomorrow. I'll just play some games just to get this off my head and while I'm thinking about it, and probably try to hit this again next week. All right, guys.